Alright, what's up YouTube? Sorry about that. We're back yet again. Sorry about earlier, had to end the stream. Apparently some things happened, so, real life comes first. We had to take care of that. Everything's all good. And this time I got the audio fixed this way. I won't be blowing everybody's ears out when it comes down to hearing my sound system. So, my apologies for last stream. So, without further ado, let's get back into this and see if we can't get everything set. So when we do have our friends come online, they'll be ready to go. And in the meanwhile, let's see if we can't make some money ourselves. And it's starting to get daytime again, which is a really good thing. Now, as I said before, we got to ride rails a little bit just to put his train back to where it needs to go. For Car, he's got Wolf 2 here. So we will be riding the rails to put it back in its original position. And then we'll be switching off to our train. So we can go make our delivery run. And this time I got the YouTube Studio to work. Appears I have to make a broadcast through YouTube Studio and then select the stream on the OBS. Which is all well and fine. Learning in progress here. It's been a while since I've done any kind of streaming, so gotta get back into the swing of everything. it some throttle here. Get on up here. Shouldn't take long for us to put the train back into its original location. I just forgot to flip the switch in the process, but you know, that's just something I forgot to do in itself. But it's all well and fine. Don't hurt to run the train a little bit. Get it on up to speed here while we're climbing. Now this one isn't as fast as mine, but it is the second strongest traditional locomotive in the game, so you know, nothing wrong with it. Just means it takes it a little bit longer to get up. Now to give a little history on this train. Had to pull it up here. Curiosity got to killing the cat, so, you know, had to look it up. So, from what I can see right now, The history of the Class 70 locomotive is confusing at best. All built as narrow gauge consolidations in 1881. Some were converted to standard gauge at the end of the decade, around 1889. 11 years later, in 1900s, they were all switched back to narrow gauge and put back to the original 400 through 411 series of numbers, but were not given their original numbers back. In early 1936, the D and RGW leased 3 C-19s and 343, 345, and 346 to the CNS. CNS has wrecked engines 7.3 and 7.5 on Boris Pass in January 1936, and due to weather conditions would be unable to retrieve them until spring. During their time on the CNS, they all received CNS Ridgeway spark arresters, and at least 346 had half flanges turned into its blind drivers to help with adhesion. 346 was wrecked a mile below Kanasha Pass, I do believe is how that's pronounced, on the 25th of July 1936, but was subsequently rebuilt by the CNS shops and continued into lease service right up until the end of the CNS narrow gauge in April 1937. At that point, all 3 were returned to the DNRGW. Today, 4 survive. DNRGW 346, XDNRG 406 was purchased by R.W. Richardson in 1951 and now lives in the museum at Colorado Railroad Museum. DNRGW 340 /RGS 40 now runs at Knott's Berry Farm in California as DNRGW 340. DNRG 409 /RGS 41 also runs at Knott's Berry Farm in California as RGS 41. DNRG 420 /RGS 42 is cosmetically preserved in the museum inside the Roundhouse at Durango. And the manufacturer of the DNRG Class 70 apparently is Baldwin. So that's a little bit of history on this train. Just a little fun fact on that. let's get this back up to speed now that our little history on this train is over and done with. We'll see if we can't get it back to the depot, back to its original resting position before we hooked up all the cars and loaded it up and so on and so forth. Our tail there should be getting ready to come out of the corner there. Yep, plain as day. And once we start breaking over the top here, we'll make sure to start doing some dynamic braking, because we're not trying to derail our train in the process. You know, that wouldn't be very fun. So now that we're picking up speed, we'll start putting it back on the throttle there. Want to catch it before we get too far out of control. A little bit of speed is good, but we're not trying to go 80 miles an hour down and go derailing off the side of one of our turns. That just downright would not be a good thing. Keeping it around 11 miles an hour. Nice comfortable descent, enough to help me slow down before I get to the turn without throwing my load all over the track. Because as it sits, we're starting to slow down already. Now see, normally I would be working throughout the daytime side to this game to try to help it move along better. But as I have it set to realistic mode, as much as realistic as possible, we do have our own weather system that we have to deal with. Now hopefully this time we go straight instead of taking that track there to our right. So we are going straight, which is a good thing. So as you can see up in the corner there, my train is over there. It's lit up nice and good. Just enough to let you know it's there. It's got all the reds on, letting you know it stopped directly on the tracks. I've got the running light on, which if you don't know what the running light is when it comes down to steam trains, it's basically where you put your light on, but you put it on the lowest possible setting. Just letting you know it's there. This way you don't go ramming into it. Or as we call them, parking lights nowadays. So we'll start applying the brakes here soon. Okay, brakes are on. We'll go ahead and open up the boiler here, or the firebox. You know, let everything just kind of cool off a little bit. It's going to be a while before we have to use this train again, so let it cool off, do its thing. And since this one is stopped dead on the tracks, we'll put both of which marking that it is stopped. Yep. Now we got to run on back here and change all the lights out saying that it's going to be stopped on the railway as well. Get our little brake car marked out. Okay, so now we know not to go down that side because we've got a train that's dead on the tracks now. So we'll go ahead and flip this switch back over. Have our little lantern here active. You know, even though in real life we wouldn't be swinging our lantern like this. Like that's just that'd be a bad idea. You know, you don't want to do that. Gonna get kerosene all over you. You know, just a bunch of bad things can happen from doing that. So one and most thing possible here. Check all brakes. Make sure everything is released. Don't want to be trying to go down the rails and have brakes on because, you know, brakes on lead to derailments. We don't want that. All links should be linked in from yesterday. Starting to hear the bell on my locomotive now, which means we are nearing close to the locomotive. Yep, starting to see it now. Okay. All brakes are off. Now we gotta fire it up. It's been sitting here for a minute, so it's probably got no steam pressure if I did everything correct. No, well, we still have steam pressure. We just gotta fire it. So I didn't do the proper shutdown procedure. We just gotta wait for the hot box here to get a little bit hot. That over there, we don't need that. Now we can get moving down the track. Go ahead and throw our light on here. Now, due to the fact that I still have steam pressure, I can make us move. But I gotta use a little bit more oomph behind it to get us going. And we gotta wait for our water temperature to get to 110 degrees, as that would be the boiling temperature that we need. Which could take us a little bit, so we got to run off of the boil pressure that we have right now. We're starting to get a little bit more pressure, little by little. Should start seeing an increase here sooner or later. Water temperature is getting close to 100 degrees. just the audio here so we could at least hear the train a little bit better. Yep, so we just hit 110. Blow off valve should be kicking in here soon, if it already hasn't. Yep, from the looks of it, it already has. Okay, so we'll start backing off on the speed here. do this correctly, we should be able to do what's known as a live offloading. So yeah, 6 out of 100. This thing here takes a bit. It chews through it like no tomorrow. And I've got quite a bit of cars on my train, so I mean, it'll take it a while. Yep, we are now unloading. So we're starting to speed up here, which means we're getting really, really light on our loads. So 51 out of 100. We didn't do too bad. Let's see how much we made. Ah, we're at 49,280. So that wasn't too bad of a run. I mean, I kind of have no need to buy anything else now, but, you know, that's just part of it. We haven't gotten too much for new trains yet. We've got a few additions for, like, cars and whatnot, but those are meant for the Betsies. And you got to be really careful about how you load them. Gotta give the old girl her props, though. The Eastern Tennessee and Western North Carolina 280 isn't that bad of a train, and it runs for a pretty good hot minute. It's meant for long distance, and I'll take it. beautiful, beautiful train. Got into the little bridge there saying slow down. But I mean, we should be fine. It's not like we're chugging along at like 20 miles an hour. You know, got a little bit of a curve, not by much. Just a little bit of a wiggle. Alright, yep. Might want to start slowing down just a hair. Going for our coal chute area there. Now, as I've stated before, this is not a perfect system yet. It's still got bugs. There is no physical, like, attachment to the rails. It's all floating on top of it. It's heavily physics based. So you go too fast around a corner and you flip your train. We can't do much to help on that. start backing the throttle down a little bit because we're coming up on a loading area. Don't want to go too fast through here. Our caboose should be trailing along here shortly. And once I see that, I'll start putting the hammer down a little bit more. Yep, there it is. Alright, time to get her down the track and have some fun. And I do believe we are starting to get daylight now. Yeah, from the looks of it. So while that's doing that, we actually need to go over to the coal mine and check and see what we need. I do believe we need a good hefty amount of rails. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do some rail delivery, couple beams, and then we can top this off, and we can have a little bit of fun. So come on back through here, get our train again. As you can hear, it's still moving on through at a slow enough speed where I ain't got to worry about it running away. So we'll just boop, get right on. Yep. Number one roll. Make sure your switches are flipped. As we'll be coming down with some speed, we don't want to entirely pass up our switch here. Flip that round, go on back to the logging camp, go get our train. As you can hear, got the cars trailing on by. Jump up on one of these right here. And go on back to our cab. So now we'll be going on down to the smelter there to go get our rails. And once we get our rails, we'll be right back to where we need to be. I don't like the camera view on this though. But it's the only way it follows. So as we see, we're starting to get some shadows on the ground, which is a really good thing. Means we're getting ready to have some daylight, which is a good thing. Means I'll be able to see what I'm doing a whole lot better. About to turn off my mic here because I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Maybe not. So 30% fuel. We'll go ahead and put some fuel in there. Now I will eventually be putting all of these into a playlist. This way we can have a proper playlist for Railroads Online. Make it a whole lot easier. I've got quite a few hours on Railroads Online. As you can tell, it takes quite a while to put down the track and lay it and everything. It's just a very, very interesting side to things. Yay! Seems our chat is working today. So we're starting to see our cars now, which is a really good thing. Means I can start speeding everything up. You know, get it going down the tracks nice and good. Just haul 'em buggy. Which is what I like to do in the first place. Ooh, we just hit 24 miles an hour. Let's see if we can't top that. Go pick up some rails, dump it off at our location that we need. Quite a long ride, but it's a fun one nonetheless. And I can see that the sun is starting to come up, which is a beautiful thing. Maybe we'll get a chance to catch that sunrise. Take a nice little thumbnail of that. You know what? We might just make that the thumbnail for the video. If I can catch it in time. Should. Let's see. I gotta remember how to do the screenshot. Oh, there it is. See, been a while since I've done anything with this. So I'm still learning. Oh no. It's raining again. We don't like the rain. Rain, rain, go away, and don't come back another day. Of course, it's good for the plants, it's good for pretty much everything. Everybody needs water. But me personally, I just don't like the rain. Makes it hot, makes it muggy. At least where I'm living at, you know, it's not a fun time. Chugging along nicely. Ooh, gaining a little bit more speed than I'd like. That is easily fixed. See if we can't turn our sounds up here a little bit, since it's just us. Give y'all the ability to hear the train a little bit better. Because who doesn't like the way a locomotive sounds? Going underneath one of our bridges here. And we should have enough speed to come on through this area without a hitch. So we're going to be going ahead and picking up our rail ties, which we're going to need. Still got our load back there, which is a beautiful thing. Up. Is that thunder I hear? We don't want that. Ah! seems we got somebody joining. Well, he's going to be pleased to see that his train is ready to go. Might be a little confused, too. Let's see. Yeah, puts him right at the freight depot. Oh, wrong one. Hello. So I'm riding on down the rail. How you like your train? Uh-oh.
Yeah, so you changed it to, oh, you added to it.
Yep. So right now, since you're sitting on the track, I made sure to go ahead and put it where it shows that there's a train blocking. So my only turnaround point is down there by the Lunar
You got her
Railroad.
all loaded?
Yep, she's loaded up and ready to go. You just got to flip that one switch that goes out to the Lunar Republic Railroad side. This way we get our loop back.
Okay, so I'll flip the switch while I'm standing here. I also noticed you left the door open.
On what one? The caboose?
On the 70?
Yeah, I did that because I was running it earlier. I also left the cylinder cocks open, which you're going to have to turn those off manually. And I left the regulator at 2% so it can let all your steam pressure out. So you're going to have to cold start it yet again.
Oh, she's already hot.
Ah.
Alright, brakes. Off. Put my nose lights green. My tender lights are amber.
Alright.
And this thing's got to go out to where you're at anyway.
Yep, I'm coming into the area now. We should be getting daylight here soon, so that'll be a beauty.
It's also raining.
Yeah, it's also raining right now, so yay.
I'm pulling however long this is at 2%.
Yes, it does not take much for the Class 70 to pull. So right now I'm going to make sure our switches are set.
I figured you were going to reload it.
Actually no. You're at 5,000 and some change right now, so you're good.
No, as in load up the train.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've already got that part done for you.
Climbing this itty bitty little hill. And boy, is it yelling at me.
Yeah, I mean, there again, to be fair, you have quite a bit of a load on your train, so it's not too terribly bad, but I would not suggest going over 15 miles on your speed. It likes to tip on the top.
I won't.
Plus, I'm about to be
To render the load 7 cars. I got an additional 3 that I can render. Let's say they're empty.
Yeah. It's at the edge of your load. Which to me makes no sense because I have my graphics maxed out. So in theory, you should be able to see all of your load, but this it's still being worked on for this game, so it's not too terribly bad.
So I need a secondary.
Also, just going to go ahead and let you know I'm gonna have to hop off my train here. You're 7 out of 100 cordwood, so now we are streaming right now, so
Oh,
hopefully we get viewers eventually. I did actually put a little bit of history of your train into the video, so
what, the 70?
yep, Class 70 actually has a little bit of a history down behind it.
Oh,
I haven't done the East Tennessee and Western North Carolina 280 yet, but that'll come in a different video.
Should I flip the switch back
What one?
for the loop?
Yeah, it would be advisable. This way you can loop around, unless you want to travel all the way down there towards the Lunar Railroad side of things.
No, the one at the other end.
What one are you talking about?
Exiting.
Okay,
As I came up from where I was parked, one switch flipped. You want me to flip that back? Yeah, I'll do it anyway.
I mean, I don't know what switch you're talking about because I am all the way down here at the smelter, so I can't exactly see what you're talking about. The
Well,
one
I gotta
over by
chase
the,
on a train.
all right. Well, the one over by the sawmill
Hmm.
should be.
That's not where I'm at. I just came out of the depot.
Yes, I'm looking at the map now. And no, you should just have a straight shot down to the sawmill going on up to the logging camp, but you're going to have to flip that one switch to the right again after you get past the sawmill.
Yeah.
To
The
get,
one I was talking about is basically the switch that will tell you to go over toward the long side of the depot, which leads to the turntable.
that switch should already be flipped into the location it needs to be. This way we can bypass the turntable.
Yeah. I'm up one switch. Head toward the coal dropper.
Yeah, if you're going in between the coal dropper and everything, you should be
There's
fine.
two switches there.
Again, you should be fine.
Yeah, I was wondering if you wanted me to flip it back so that it would go down to the drop off for the firewood.
It
I flipped it anyway because, well, it's the loop.
I mean, it's going to flip anyway as soon as you.
You know, when you come back around again.
Yeah, so I mean, there's really no need to worry about it. Only one you got to worry about is the switch that flips over to the Lunar Republic Railroad side. To
That
it.
one I did flip.
Yeah.
Just to make sure. Of course, if I left the switch the way I left it, you know, coming out, you going down that side would cause you to flip the switch anyway.
I mean, that is true, but it's a safety precaution just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yep.
I'm going to be loading up on rails, but in order for me to get to that point, I have to wait till you're coming up here.
Mm-hmm. I'm on the way.
So I've got to wait for you in order for you to pass. Till then, I can't really do too
I'm
much.
chugging along.
I
At
know.
20%.
I know.
Only doing 6. But I've got, oh my god, level of train.
Well, it's not the biggest you've run before, but it's decent.
If there's over 12 cars, it's bigger than I've run.
I do remember at one point you run 30.
Yeah, with your help.
Well, right now I'm sitting in my cab. Not going anywhere, just keep it nice and warm. With a few windows open and doors that keep a cool breeze blowing through.
Come on, you big girl. I think I can. I think I can. Getting up on the high speed.
Copy that.
And she's doing the, I want to stop.
Well, I mean, it still is a slight upcline, slight
Mm-hmm.
incline. So you're not really going to get around that either way.
Yeah, I know.
And that's mainly due to the elevation of the sawmill compared to the depot.
Yep. And the angle the road went.
Yep.
And how heavy I am.
Yeah, I would advise you to be doing dynamic braking on the way down. You have more than enough power for it, so that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Now that I got myself fairly up, I can slow it down.
All right. Well, as currently, I put the light on down to the running light.
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm here, but it's not blinding. My caboose should be far enough out the way to where you can at least unload a little bit. Maybe not 100%, but you can at least unload a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And all of which are red, stating that I'm stopped on track. So,
I got red to the rear and yellow to the front for the caboose.
well, as currently I am coming over to ride along. So I'll be in the way car in the back.
Thank you. I know this girl's got the power, but damn,
I mean, it's got more than enough power. You're
she
plenty good.
is growling.
Put a little bit more throttle to her.
I got her at 30.
Yeah, I mean, that should be enough to get you cruising.
I also remember this is a pretty tight turn.
Yeah. You don't want to go above
So
7.
I'm making sure that I'm creeping. And the fact I am basically blind.
That's why I'm in the back.
No, as in being able to see. It's dark out, so I'm limited to my headlight.
That is true. But as I'm starting to see the wood piles and whatnot more and more, it's not too terribly bad.
I'll
Oh.
keep this speed.
Yeah, we're rocking a little. But we're good.
We're doing 9.
Yeah, I could tell. If you were watching my
Because I know this hill is going to slow me down.
Yep. Alright. We're on the straightaway, so you can start amping it up now. I'm going to go ahead and hit the switch.
I'm clear.
Yep, you are clear. Switch has been hit. We'll run your train down here in a sec. Boop, we are on.
Doing 7 at 70%.
Well, I mean, don't forget you have a massive load on you, so you're not going to be...
I know. My objective is to keep it where it's moving and not fighting me.
Yeah.
But not, oh my god, I can't stop.
Uh,
And this train, I'm like with Tweetsy. For you.
yeah.
This is one of my trains. 280 is the other one.
I have a feeling you might like Tatweetsy,
I've used it.
but it's
I can use it, but it's not me.
if you get the learner, it's got its own idiosyncrasies.
It's not me.
But again, I'm more of a heavy haul anyway, so I'm not too much caring for the high speed, high climb ordeal, but
No.
as long as I get to my destination, I'm perfectly fine.
Losing power.
Alright, amp it up.
We're at the crest.
Well, remember, each one of these quad cars are 21,000 and 100 and some change, so
2100K.
not kilograms, no, they are pounds.
Always give me the K's.
9,600 kilograms.
Yeah. They're not heavy, but they're noticeable.
They're 21,000 pounds, 164. So 21,164 pounds is what you're hauling on just one
Or
car.
a 96K.
Yeah. So I mean, you're
It's not light.
no, that's not a light load at all.
Not as bad as a coal run.
Well, that will be my next objective once I get the mine up there stocked up. So I'm gonna be working on that today, getting it fully maxed out as much as possible.
All right, we're over the ridge, so I've backed it down.
And remember, just make sure you do your dynamic braking because you don't want
Oh, yeah.
to have to 100% rely on your brakes, and you don't ever want to go to 100% on your brakes because it'll lock your wheels, and then you're just going to slide like you're on an ice rink. I found that out the hard way.
Oh, yeah, I've locked them.
96 seems to be a really good area for your brakes.
Oh, thank goodness we're taking the outer route right now. I'll be able to slow down enough for the inner run.
Oh, even if you were taking an inner, you just make sure to slow down. As long as you're around 10 on speed, by the time you hit that turn, it'll slow you down. Now your cabin is going to rock like no tomorrow, but you'll be fine.
Looks like twilight for the morning.
Yeah,
Because I'm not looking at complete blackness. But then again, the sky's getting thinner. Cloud deck's going away.
Yeah, cloud deck is going away. The moon is starting to get more and more visible, which is a good thing. The trees themselves are starting to produce a shadow, so we should be heading into dusk sooner or later.
Or dawn.
Yeah, or dawn.
Chugging along at 10%.
Copy that. Yeah, just know we're not at
Morning.
midnight. So,
Oh, good. And the fact the rain stopped is a good thing.
yes, it means we'll get more traction to the engine, which is a
And we can see better.
yes. Which, I mean, me personally, I do like the challenge. It is very unique.
This is all zero grade, right?
Yes, until you hit the other side, which is built directly for Betsy. Which I will eventually go through and, level it out. Because we don't have anybody running Betsy anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Most of us are running the tier 6s.
Although I've got a couple of low ones. I thought this was a tier 5.
No, you're running a tier 6 right now.
Hmm.
At least I think you are. Let's see. I'll check. Click, 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 click. Keep on clicking, keep on clicking. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, you're running a tier 6.
And the 280 is a 5, isn't it?
The cook?
Yeah, 280 cook.
Yeah, it's a 5. Ooh, the lag.
That's why I have such issues sometimes on my sim.
What?
It's a tier 5 and it's going into a tier 6 area.
Oh, well, that would do it, yeah.
It argues with you.
It can still handle it nonetheless. It's just, it's gonna,
Yeah, it doesn't like it.
yeah, it's gonna talk
Mm-hmm.
hanging off the side of the step here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was able to run 6 full oil cars, and I had to take it up to 70 to 80%.
Well, I mean, now something you need to realize too: the more load you get, or the heavier load you get, the more you're gonna have to fight with the engine to keep
Mm-hmm.
it going. Now, the beauty part
Took
about
this thing out there, same train setup, 50%.
yeah, it's a much stronger train.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
That's what I said. I'm running a tier 5 and a tier 6.
the beauty part is once you get a train moving, you no longer have to fight it.
Mm-hmm.
But getting it to that.
Usually.
Well, no. See, if you run a train correctly, you do not have to hardly fight your train.
Mm-hmm.
If
It's knowing the boat.
yes, you have to know what your train is doing, how it's speaking. Contrary to belief, trains do have their own language, and if you fight it, it's gonna talk back.
Yeah, and it's not going to be nice.
No, it's not.
It's going to curse you out.
So my advice that I always end up telling people in general when it comes down to railroads online: don't fight your train. It'll talk to you when you do something stupid. It'll let you
Mm-hmm.
know.
And usually it talks to you by going chug chug. It starts doing that. I'm slowing down. I'm getting tired. Yeah, you're not using it right. But if it's doing what mine's doing right now, it's happy. Choo, 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 choo.
Well, you're also going through a loading area, so you're not trying to break a speed record in the process.
No, but it talks to you. It says, "Oh, I like this." Or if you get her rolling coal, it starts yelling at you about, "Why are we going so fast?"
Now, keep in mind, with the bigger trains, conventional wise, when they start going chugga 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 chugga,
Mm-hmm.
they love it. But they love it a little too much because those wheels are basically your
Mm-hmm.
flywheel.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. It starts telling you, "Why are we going so fast?" And that area is pitch black.
It's fine, that's why I'm riding off to the side here. I'm able to see past your cars. That switch should be thrown over to the right by the time you get down there.
Yeah, it did. That's an auto switch.
Not in the way that you're thinking, no. But if
The
you're,
one we're going to, yeah, we got to flip. If you
that's
didn't already.
that's what I'm telling you. It should have already been in the location where you need it.
Yeah. Giving it a little gas.
Yeah, you're good to start putting the hammer down a little bit. I'm able to see where you're climbing, so
Let's try half power. That works.
perfect. All right.
It's
So,
doing that happy little chug chug.
well, I'm going to close the back door now because we no longer need that. Well, technically, I should keep it open because that's the only brake that you have on this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I have two brakes at my disposal, one car in front and the one hand brake on the back.
Yep. Let's see here.
Now once you get up around 10, 11 on your speed, that's when I usually throw the reverser back to 100% reverse. At least
Mm-hmm.
once you're over that crest anyway. Because you don't want it taking off on you.
I know. I play with that reverser all the time.
Now, Tweetsy, earlier I did get her down to 21 on speed going down this ramp,
Mm-hmm.
but she's also got a lot better brakes too, so I can stop her on a
Mm-hmm.
dime and give change back.
Don't have me kick up the speed there. Slow it down. Thank you.
Yeah, once we start nearing the bottom, it should start slowing it down pretty decent.
%, throttle, full reverse.
So while we're doing that, I'm gonna make me some lunch back here. What? I mean, you can't blame me.
No, I can't.
Which I ain't exactly gonna load the pot belly down with a crap ton of wood either.
No, just need one.
Yeah, just enough to heat up the kettle,
Mm-hmm.
get the coffee brewing back here. And looking good.
What's the speed recommendation through here?
As long as you're doing 7 around the 30s, you're good. It's always very ominous to hang off the edge a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And we're on the straight.
Yep. I was actually taking at 8.
I mean, it works. None of the cars got lost.
Yeah, we're just screaming at 8 miles an hour. And yes, I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, we're still cruising pretty good, so. One of my friends is on battle.net.
Hmm.
Now, see, I like the other caboose
Yeah.
due to the fact that I can actually sit up top and watch everything. But
Mm-hmm.
it appears I may have jumped on top of it from the inside.
Mm-hmm. That's how you get up there to change that light.
No, I was talking about your caboose, not mine. Your way car.
You managed to get on top of it.
Yep.
Oh.
Don't know how, but I will take that as a W. And I'm currently just watching the smoke come rolling out of the chimney back here.
Mm-hmm. Now we're getting to the fun area.
This is where you might want to start slowing down. I don't know what speed you're at because I'm not up there.
And
A little spicy, but it works.
I'm trying to slow it down.
Like I said, it's a little spicy, but it's good.
No, I'm listening to the engine. I don't like the sound of it.
I mean, I took mine through here at 10, and everything did good.
Yeah, you're also a lot more stable.
That is true. Yours does rock and roll.
70 likes to wriggle. If I miss my guess, we're at first look. Yep, first look.
Well, mine's going to take a while to get back up and going, but I can actually get mine moving almost immediately because I still have pressure into the system.
Yeah, I know. I'm also taking advantage of all that weight.
Yep. Keeps you rolling.
If you play with it right.
Here, I'll be your light on top.
Yeah, I can see you. Damn, that's a long train.
So I'm gonna
Great, it's raining again.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine as long as we are able to still maintain.
Mm-hmm. As I said, this is one of the trains I know. All right, with your light on, I do see the light, but I don't see anything else.
Also, another reason why I like the other one.
No, as in my draw distance.
Yeah, I know, but it's also why I like the other caboose as well because it has that top light.
It's a little taller. And they tried taking off on me.
I mean, through the turn here, it's not too bad. It allows you to get a little bit of speed. So there is sections through this track where it's like, alright, we're moving, but we're not blowing the doors off of anybody. And then you got sections that you just want to go a little bit slower through.
Right now we're at 10.
Yep, so once you get around that first little corner there, you'll see it and you'll recognize it. That's when you want to start inching it down to about 8, 7 around there.
Mm-hmm.
It's still going to wobble on you, but it ain't going to tip over.
Keep forgetting you come through here and kill those trees.
I mean, for a railroad, this isn't too bad. Plus, it has a really unique experience of going underneath your bridges,
Mm.
which I honestly I do like. I think it's pretty cool. That's just me, though.
Mm-hmm. And with that new bridge option,
Yeah, the trestle.
I want to actually convert something on mine over to a trestle, but I just don't know where.
Unfortunately, it only does a 0% grade area,
Mhm.
so far as I can tell.
The only spot that is that little short one that Pony's got set up.
Yep. To get over that little
Mm-hmm.
area.
Over the gully.
Yep. Now, if they are allowed onto a 1%, that would be beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you can make a bridge out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Then, of course, for me, it's going to turn around to where I'm going to redesign the whole track at that point.
Mm-hmm. I think I might have just found the happy.
Yeah. You're wiggling a little bit, but you're not, like, screaming down the rails. Which is a good thing.
Negative 20.
Yeah. Which sounds about right. Oop, got a duck here. Oh no.
Speed is 7.
I almost went off the edge.
I see you. You're flickering back there.
Yeah, got the little lantern. It's just flickering in the wind. Oh, forgot to tell you, I got the studio chat work today.
Cool. And we just hit the switch for the mines.
Yep. Which I'm gonna have to hit that later. Oof. I'll tell you one thing. Would it be an 89 Fahrenheit outside? And me running next to no fans, trying to pull in cool air.
Mm-hmm.
And keeping my shop fan, or my brother's shop fan technically off, so I don't like flood out the audio stream through my mic. Pretty toasty. But again, my computer's not like completely overheated. It's blown warm, but it's not like, oh my god, this is way too hot.
Mm-hmm.
I can only imagine the performance boost I'm gonna get when the temperature starts coming down.
Mm-hmm. You open the window and say, "Oh God, I'm frozen."
Yeah. Computer's gonna go, ooh, I love this. Me, I'm gonna be over here going. Can't feel my fingers. Hello, YouTube. How you doing today? Don't worry about me. I'm just frozen. It's gonna be interesting, to say the least.
Yeah.
Or if I do end up getting my AC unit fixed before wintertime, good lord, that's gonna suck, because then I'm gonna have to actually keep open a window because I'm right next to the AC unit.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why, but whoever's next to the AC unit or right on top of the HVAC period always ends up getting the worst of it. Either you're too hot or you're too cold.
Mm-hmm. Going over the turnaround now.
Yep, I'm watching. Because I'm seeing my train light over there. Now, I did have someone ask me one time as to why my track is set up the way it is, with so many twists and turns. I wanted to do a extremely high-speed track. Unfortunately, trying to get it to work in certain locations with the track laying system is not easy. So I kind of use...
And the wiggles also slow you down.
Yeah. Well, it makes you slow down anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, the wiggles normally are in areas where we have the loading and unloading areas.
Yep.
So it's kind of our way of saying, hey, you're coming up on your drop-off. You might want to start slowing it down. So you should start be able to see my caboose over there, and that'll give you a hint as to how far you can pull up. I mean, I've got to pull my train up anyway, but after you pass. And then I've got to leave this area before you do, because I don't think we'll both be able to turn around. Hey, daytime. No, it's getting close.
No, it's still moon.
Yeah, it's getting close though.
Now, to prove my point,
What? Ooh, dim lanterns are just about knocking each other.
I just skid right past you.
What? When you're braking?
Yeah, I was going to stop the train right next to you.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm a little bit longer than you are.
No. What I was going to point out is the two trains. Yeah, man, back it up, dumbass.
Okay, so what are you talking about? You know, I'll definitely say for an old man as a player model, he's pretty agile. You're talking about a whip?
I'm going to line the trains up.
They're about the same. If not, almost spot on.
I should think Twitch is a hair longer.
Well, yeah, on our nose right there. But that's for the smoke.
You see what I mean about they look just about identical.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Window design and everything.
I mean, yeah. I already knew this, though.
Did I just break my train? Nope.
And as you can see...
The only real difference is you've got a roof thing.
Well, oh yeah, where I could open it up.
Mm-hmm.
Just a hair bit bigger than what you are, and I have the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Or the roof hatch. You should be able to let it just coast on through now. I mean, you've got the weight behind you. Besides, I've got to get mine fired back up now.
Mm-hmm. Since we're dialed in through Steam, I shut down Discord.
Yeah, I mean, I have Discord online for my PC, but I'm not actually using it, so
Mm-hmm.
it's there, it's just not being used.
Given the fact I can now see my caboose, we got a good moon. Come on, old girl.
I mean, right now I'm going to be running directly off of the boiler pressure.
Mm-hmm.
And almost immediately I got my pressure right on back.
Mm-hmm.
Which now means I can put my light back up to max because I'm back up and running.
Mm-hmm.
Now, one of the big major differences between yours and mine is you have lanterns on your front and your back.
Mm-hmm. You have none of the above.
Yep, I just have a lamp on the front,
Headlight.
and that is it.
Mhm. Down to 0.
We actually might be pulling an extremely heavy load here.
Given the way that I'm dropping off, you got plenty of time to get around.
Well, keep in mind that till I'm out the way, you can't really proceed too much. Ooh, yeah. So 5 out of 10, I'm already at 4,500 kilograms. Yeah, so my train's gonna be squawking at me. We'll see out of curiosity. So 72 kilograms, 8 out of 10. Or 7,200 kilograms. So I do believe we're going to be pulling close to the same weight of what you had loaded. Yeah, so I'm 9,000 kilograms, 10 out of 10.
And I'm 9,600.
Yeah, so you're not too.
And I'm only pulling 8.
Yeah.
These boys are cleaning me out.
Yeah.
I drop 8, they pick up 8.
I swear we need like a never-ending cycle of
Mm-hmm.
like products to go through.
Yeah, and I'm having to do the whole darkness thing.
Don't feel bad. I'm there with you. Ooh, I might have to back up. Yeah, I've got to back up. Just a hair.
I'll come over and help you.
No. It's not on loading process. It's the I don't want to go around the loop again.
Oh. You should be set correctly.
No, it's gonna throw me off to the loop again. So that's why I said I gotta back up again. Just a hair.
Oh.
I didn't set the switch.
Yeah, this one's got to get flipped, right? No, the other one does.
Hold on.
Yeah, you got to go back. Redrive tires and a guide.
Yeah. Or drive wheels.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll throw it when you come back.
I think this one is. Yeah, it is. Alright, so this one is to go up that direction towards the water tower. It's the one to
Yeah,
the
it's got to
left
get
here.
thrown.
No, the one to the left here has to get thrown over.
Okay, so they both have to be water tower side.
Yep. I made it simple. Alright, we're loaded, so I'm gonna throw it in reverse.
Man, it's snowing.
Yay!
Oh,
Time to break out the snow shovels.
alright, you should be clear.
Yep, throw it.
Switch is thrown. And I can't see a bloody thing.
Don't feel bad. I'm about to have to do the same thing.
Right.
And from what I remember, this isn't too bad of a loading process for me. I do have to run back and forth every once in a while to check. But past that, it's not too bad. I mean, if I wanted to, I could throw it at like 4% and just use the hand cars. The hand brakes.
Mm-hmm.
Which actually is kind of the best course of action.
We need a loader.
Yeah, but the ones that were able to get on with us on this server, unfortunately, do not come on the server like that. Which why I still allow the locomotives they have over there still remain is kind of beyond me.
Oh, you could find use for them 1 century.
Yeah, but there again, I've got 2 climaxes and Tweetsy here. I mean, those are the top 2 dogs. So I've got the 2 elders and then the 1 alpha.
Almost there.
Now don't get me wrong, once we start getting up there a little bit with more selections, I think we'll be doing good.
I'm getting to the point where I'm going to be unable to see the cars.
Throw your regulator up to a point where you're slowly chugging along, but you can still use your handbrake to stop everything. That's what I'm having to do.
Got him going slow enough. I can actually do the
Live
quick
unload.
drop.
Yeah, the live unload. But you also have my train in the way. Come on, Tweetsy. Don't stall out right here. Okay, guess you are gonna stall out right here. Come on, I just need that one little push. Boom.
Can you see my head yet?
It's getting there, but it's not like on top of me. I'm inching forward little by little. Alright, I'm starting to see your head. It's coming around.
I grabbed a handbrake.
Copy that.
Let's see, how much further are you
I'm
outside
actually,
of my light?
yeah, I'm actually not too far along now. It's the only downside to this one. It takes a hot minute to fill it up.
Mm-hmm.
But again, there's quite a few rails to be had. Which realistically, I only need 60 of them. So let's see. I think I've actually made
Well,
have
I just lost an entire load.
graphical glitch. Remember?
No, I mistimed my aiming. And she stopped anyway. I mistimed my offload and it threw them all on the ground.
Ah.
So I lost one car.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to head back up to the sawmill anyway, because I've got to go get my next load before I head down to the mine.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've got empty cars. Oh, and one rule: check brakes. Boom. Yeah, because I've got more than 60 rails on board right now.
Need to creep it forward just a little bit.
Well, you gotta wait for me to go by anyway. Because I've got to get up that ramp.
Oh, a little more.
Oh, it's going to put us on the long side this time.
We actually have cordwood in here.
Nice. So we're getting
35 out of 100.
cool. So we're getting it caught up, slowly but surely.
Mm-hmm. Would have had more if I didn't drop that one car.
I mean, a little loss is okay. A major loss, not okay.
And I'm gonna creep up to the switch.
Yep, which I'm about to be throwing so I can get over onto the on ramp or the high side.
Or outside if you prefer.
You do not want to know what kind of pain that was to get that to work.
What, the double switch like that?
Yup. It seems like it's complicated, but it's not.
And your headlight didn't pop on till just now.
Brakes. I'm watching you. You don't want to get too close. Yeah, you get too close, it'll register that you're
Collision.
yeah. Well, it won't register a collision until you actually touch my train. But what it'll do is, since that's a ballast,
Mm-hmm.
it'll think.
Right, I'll try and switch.
Yeah, it'll try to switch on you, even though you have another train going down the line.
Mm-hmm. Your tail just passed me.
Alright. That's a good thing.
You gonna want me to flip that one over again?
What one?
Or is it gonna auto flip?
No, so you're gonna have to flip the one switch back over. So always remember, when you're trying to get back up to this track, both switches have to be flipped over to the water tower.
Mm-hmm.
Which usually what I do is I wait till the head of the train gets pretty close to that area, and then I just hop off and flip them. It makes it easier.
Mm-hmm. Or it'd be like me and run back.
Yeah, I mean, that works too. But you have a chance of your train going way too fast and derailing or something like that.
No, I had it going at a nice steady pace.
Yep, I'm going over top of you now. It is kind of cool to watch another train come through here at the same time, though.
Mm-hmm.
But now that you're not even carrying a load, you should definitely feel a lot lighter.
Mm-hmm. 70's not barking at me anymore.
Meanwhile, Tweetsy over here is just going, "Oh, good God, dude, what are you doing?"
I mean, I might not have your level of torque, but as a secondary, I'm pretty good.
I mean, I'm still at like 48. So I'm not exactly what you call going fast. I mean, I'm at like 8 on
Mm-hmm.
speed, but that's kind of pushing it, and mainly because I'm trying to stay ahead of you.
I'm trying to make it where I'm just moseying. Six, seven era. Just fast enough where it just chugs, but not fast enough where it's chugging hard.
Yeah, so right now for me, you kind of hear the engine is like chugga 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 chugga, and it's just keeping the same tone, which in turn
Yeah.
is a good thing. Now I can say with both our trains, because we carry so much water on board,
Mm-hmm.
we do not have to stop anytime soon. Like, we can just keep going.
Only thing stopping us right now is our fuel load.
Yeah. Well, I think we'll actually run out of water before we run out of fuel. Well, except for
Mm-hmm.
you. You're wood fired.
Mm-hmm.
Wood burns quick,
But I
but
think
it
I've
burns hot.
got the I think I've got the biggest box out of all of them.
Yeah, the tinder. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
wood burns fast, but it burns hot. As opposed to coal, coal does burn hot, but it's not like blazing hot.
Mm-hmm.
It's enough to keep the firebox where it needs to go, and a little bit more. Like a buddy of mine that works at Tweetsy Railroad, which is a tourist attraction slash theme park type deal. He said he's fired it up early in the morning, and what he's done, he's stuck like a cast iron pan inside of it, inside the firebox, with the coal, and just let it get
Mm-hmm.
nice and hot and cook himself a little bit of breakfast while he's at it.
Yeah. Can't quite do that with a fire with a wood fire.
You can, but not recommended.
Mm-hmm.
But again, too, he has a tendency when he fires it up and everything, he puts quite a bit of coal in there. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he could set the pan directly on the coals. So in theory, if you do it right, you stack all your wood and then you get it like a little bit of tinder in there to get it going.
Yeah, when you first fire it off, that's just a campfire.
Yeah, you can probably do the same thing. Coals, unfortunately, when they start getting real hot, they start getting real brittle.
Mm-hmm.
And he has stated that there has been a few times he almost lost his cast iron pan in there.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to go grab tongs and go fish his pan back out. And by that time, he ended up getting burnt eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Because I always used to wonder why he always told me he used to keep his fire tongs on the train. Because normally, once you put something in there, you don't want to just like open up the firebox and be like, yeah, hi, I'm going to go reaching in. Unless you want to get burnt.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently he has to get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Because he's got an on-site area where he sleeps. Because he's one of the few conductors
I
over
thought
there.
I heard you.
Yeah, I'm up top.
Oh, why am I hearing double?
Yeah, you hear Tweetsy over here just chugga 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 chugga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we seem to be matching the same speed.
Mm-hmm. 26% on the reg.
Oh shucks, I'm 46.
And I'm actually slowing down a little bit.
But this is also getting to the area where I'm about to be speeding up, so.
Mm-hmm. You're going over the bridge. I'm going to be going under it.
Now that is hilarious. My caboose just went right over top of you.
Mm-hmm.
Even with me speeding up.
Yep, right when my stack was under it, your caboose was going over.
So if we keep to this schedule, or timing schedule, we'll actually keep within time.
Mm-hmm.
Because once you get on that straightaway right there, you can kind of open it up a little bit.
I bumped it to 30.
Wait, where you're at now?
Mm-hmm. From 26. It's keeping me at about 8.
You'll be pushing it, but you should be fine.
You know me.
But I mean, there again, I've been known to push my train and grind the rails a little.
Mm-hmm.
I think we all do that.
Got to give the repair guys something to do.
That is true.
Otherwise, they'd be out of a job. I'm going to take advantage of this slightly easy area.
Yeah, so once the nose of your train comes over to like the first beginning of that bridge, that's when you can start opening it up. From what I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know the Class 70 as well as you do, but I know that's what I can do with my Tweetsy.
Yeah, she was up around 10. Oh, nope, you're not going that fast.
I mean, as long as you don't lose your tail, you should be fine.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see my tail.
Well, I mean, don't feel bad because most of the time I can't see my tail until I get to a straightaway.
Mm-hmm.
And there's very few straightaways.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all based on judgment.
You can also tell if you lost some because you got faster.
Oh, yeah. Your locomotive will start screaming out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Just refilled the tank right now. I'm also basically blind as a bat right now.
I mean, don't feel bad. I am too. And keep in mind, I used to run on your server quite a bit. And I would run the, oh my
Mm-hmm.
god, huge trains.
Yeah, I know.
So I was always blind as a bat when it came down to my tail. I just had to judge as to how far I was back and make it work from there.
Just reached last first look, which is now last look. I've got her back down too.
Yep.
At oh so slight elevation.
Now, if I do this correctly, I can reverse quick enough into the slot I need.
Mm-hmm.
Before I start rolling back and you get here. So yep.
Yep, I still got a tail.
Always a good sign. And I'm not even on my train, but it is just like free rolling back.
We got something happening now.
Yeah, it seems like we got a little bit of a blizzard.
Yeah, so visibility is going to be, yeah.
Yup. Which means even I'm gonna have a hard time seeing.
Mm-hmm. And my train just slowed down.
Yeah. Alright. So once you get ready to come through, you'll see my train, but I'm gonna have the parking lights on. I've got go use the bathroom real quick. And that switch will flip over once you get here.
So you're back behind the switch. Got it.
Yep. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Final stretch. I just passed through the rocks.
Copy that. Which I have to calculate my load anyway, so
Crossing the little bridge.
that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So I've got 2 I can unload. So losing 2. Thankfully, these don't stay here.
Yeah.
Yep, I hear you. I'm gonna go off to the coal mine real quick and see where what the load calls for.
Max out is 30.
Yeah, so I need 60 rails, and then I need 30 beams. So yeah, that's what I gotta load, beams. Yep, I hear you chugging along. Ooh, you got some speed on you. Still trailing your tail, so you're good. I don't think I want to know what your speed is on that.
I'm currently doing 13. Slowing down.
Jesus. It's a wonder you didn't lose your tail. Yeah, so I gotta back it up. Getting cold. Ah, inside the cab now. Nice and warm. After I close this darn window. I don't think I want the snow coming in my cab. I didn't say back up. I said, or I didn't say go forward. I said back up. Please and thank you. Yeah, so realistically, to do a one-shot run, I would be needing, let's see, so beams 3 apiece. I can fill the rails up in one shot, I just can't fill the beams up in one shot with this load. And I think that's the downside to this whole endeavor.
It's a 2-train run.
Yeah. That and trying to line this whole entire load up with high limited viz.
I'll be stopping up here shortly.
Boom. That should be good right there. Yep. Perfect. Oh my god. Could not get that any better.
Great, I'm coming in short side.
Yep. Just means you gotta let off.
Oh, I already have it. Or I'm just crawling. I meant for loading.
Oh, well, I mean, that's kind of a good thing, because then you could just throw your regulator up to where you need it. Actually, now that I think about this, I actually might get pretty close to filling this order out. I mean, that's going to be a lot of beams on here. There we go. That's what I like to see. Heck yeah. I ain't got to do nothing but just sit back and ride the rails. Very slowly ride the rail, but nonetheless. You know, train, you could go faster than this. I'm freezing my ass off out here. Yeah, because you can't get down from that location until I get loaded up and get moved around. But Thankfully,
Yeah.
thankfully, I have only 3 per car.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
I have 8 per car.
Might be interesting on one of my cars. It's right on the edge. If it loads. Let's see, did it load? Yep. Cool. I've still got a brake on them. We're rolling.
Mm-hmm. Shows the Tweetsy's power.
Tweetsy ain't got no reg on her. That's how heavy I am right now.
Mm-hmm.
And we're actually picking up speed. Holy crap. Okay. Oh no. There we go. Stop, 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 stop. Good girl. No. We're not playing this game. May or may not load. We'll find out. Yeah, that should load.
Come on, daylight. Or at least moonlight.
Yeah. Never been so happy to see moonlight in my life.
Mm-hmm. Still pretty overcast up here.
I mean, it's overcast over here, but like it's slowing down on the snow, so
Mm-hmm.
should be getting ready to slow down on your side.
Yeah, it is. I'm just waiting for day to show up.
Yeah, that part's going to be lovely. How are you yawning already?
I'm not tired. I'm the other reason you yawn.
Oh, well, no way to help you on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Go check them brakes.
Guess what?
Derail?
Nope. Good news.
Okay, well, what's good news?
Um. First stop. Both dead freaking center.
Okay, yeah, that is really good news.
in the dark. I told you I know this train.
Yeah, mine, I know it, but when it decides to show its tail, it really decides to show its true colors.
Hmm. It's also why I have my rear lights amber. I hate loading in the dark, though.
Yeah, but it is a really unique experience. Just not one I thought I would be having to experience anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Because I
we're,
have zero references right now.
yeah. I mean, I can understand. Like I'm having to lock
This,
down 3 handbrakes just to get me to stop now. And stay stopped. And yeah, I've apparently been putting a hurt on the beams over here.
mm-hmm.
And I've been hearing the sawmill over here going nuts.
You got to go forward a little.
What? No, it's loading.
Never mind. 3 and 3. See, it's trying to reload again and again and again. All right, if you want to come help me load up,
Yeah, I've got to transfer over there anyway.
all right, I'll wait at the camp.
Well, I was going to say, if you want, you can ride up. Not a problem.
No, I gotta wake the monster up anyway. And I thought I saw snow.
Well, I mean, you would not be wrong. It is snowing. And I've got to refire mine anyway. Or at least add a little to it.
Yeah, I could use a few.
But yeah, we're going to have to bring the log cars out here eventually at some point. Because
Yeah,
we are now 13 logs in the pond.
where you got the log cars sitting right now?
They're still sitting in their original position. Have not touched them.
I can get you 4 more. Because I got them all moved over.
Yep.
So that means I can pull 4 more out of my butt.
Well, I mean, that would be rather painful, but yeah.
You know what I mean.
Gotta mess with you.
1.
Alright, so Tweetsy's underway.
That's 2.
And she is rolling coal right now, trying to get up to speed.
3. Four. Exterminated. How's 10 sound?
Sounds good to me.
I was gonna go skeleton cars, but I hate those. I really do. They're also not multi-purpose.
No, they're only directly for the,
Yeah, they're just logs and you only get 5.
yeah.
Pipe car, you get 6.
Now, I mean, we could potentially buy a Betsy with the itty bitty, like,
The Black Betsy?
well, not the smallest one, but the one with the guide wheels in front at least.
Yeah, the Black Betsy has the tender.
Yeah.
Wood Betsy's just got it right next to the boiler.
Yeah. So, I mean, we could potentially just buy that and then retry the cars because apparently they have fixed them.
Oh, the little ones.
Yeah, apparently they have fixed the little cars, and last time we got to trying that, the creator apparently watched my stream and saw what happened. And he was like, yeah, I could understand as to why you just like rage quit out.
Mm-hmm. You still gotta line them up right.
Oh, you still gotta line them up right. That ain't a problem. It's the... when it was so bad that I couldn't do anything, and out of nowhere they just go, yeet, right off the track.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gone. I'm not coming back. Goodbye.
Yeah, I remember. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out.
Well, I mean, I'm coming on down the line, and I see your caboose. But I could definitely tell you I've got some weight on me.
I'm starting to move.
Well, like I said, for me, I had to put a little bit of throttle to it, and then I had to start cranking down on my hand cars. Or the handbrakes.
Mm-hmm.
And believe it or not, it's not uncommon for the handbrakes. You would have a pole. So even once you crank down on those handbrakes, you would have someone slam that pole down up against that brake shoe and just like squeeze it up against the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
And it was not uncommon.
Actually lined up pretty much.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I'm basically waiting to get over to like your caboose, and then I'll go over and help you out. This way I know at least mine is clear.
Mm-hmm.
Because I look back, I can't even see my cars right now. It is that pitch black. Only saving grace I have is my caboose. Oh, well, you ain't got that much left.
You're cool. You're clear, you're clear.
I know. I'm just making sure to
A
line
good
up.
chunk.
So I mean, for you, this is going to be an easy task. Besides loading, because my journey is about to get really long out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're good.
Put your light in front of one of the two.
Okay. I'm right next to
All
the crane.
right. That works. Come on, Slowpoke.
Now remember that switch is not flipped over.
I know.
All right, brakes, brakes, brakes. Whoa, there you go.
Yeah, just a hair too far.
What? Oh. How are you too far?
For me.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's why you have me as a loadmaster right here.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be a quartermaster because I'm just helping you load.
Mm-hmm. And load and unload. I know I still have to go down there. Now, if you want, I can go flip it right now.
Can if you want.
Plus, we got to get a train going for the logs. Switch has been thrown.
Copy that. And it's almost time for you to move. So, back
Perfect
just in
timing
time.
then.
Yep. You're 6 out of 6 out of 8. So,
Oh, itch.
I mean, for you, you need somebody to help you load. Me, I've gotten used to loading solo.
Mm-hmm.
You're good to go.
During the day, I'm not so bad.
Well, what I usually do, like I said, is I'll leave my engine running on the reg,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll just start cranking down on the hand brakes.
Yeah. And food's here, so.
Well, I don't have food delivered, so I have to make
No.
it.
Housemate.
Oh,
Or landlady.
all right. Brake, brake, brake.
So you're going to be stuck for a minute.
Six. Oh, well, that works out perfect. Really hard to get this when he's AFK. Okay, so that's there. We're gonna do this.
Based on what I'm seeing, looks like we've been moving.
Yes, you have. And mainly because I was going to be connecting up to you to get your last two and get you on your way so you can eat.
Hmm. I was only on my last two. Cool. Want me to pick up?
No, it's fine. I'm gonna connect to you this way. You can eat.
I've already eaten.
Oh, well, bring her forward then. I was about to have my nose connect to your caboose and push you along. I've got more than enough power.
And it's snowing again.
Yep.
Let me know.
I'll let you know. You're on your last two. Alright, let it coast. Oh, well, apparently you're going to stop dead in the middle. Alright. Keep going.
When this girl's this heavy, she stops quick.
Yeah, so basically I was trying to hit your brake, but when you're AFK and stuck on the train,
Yeah, you have to do it manually.
yep, brake, brake, brake. Alright, well, since there's no need for me to hook up to you, my knuckle is free clear.
Yeah.
Let me go through and check all your brakes. As I was doing my favorite method. Keep throttle on the reg and crank down on them brakes. Alright, all brakes are off.
Full load.
Free and clear.
Heard on your end, not on mine. Wolf 2 is on the move. And the switch is thrown, by the way.
Copy that.
I'll let you know when I get there so you can yeet down there and flip it.
already ahead of you.
Ah, that works. We can actually say this is the first time I've gone down that track to the smelter and did not lose a car.
Well, if you do it like you're supposed to and not put the hammer down, you'll be more than fine.
What did I take down there last time?
Ruby.
That's why.
You took the Ruby
I
Basin.
wonder if it would work better as a pusher.
I would like to say yes.
It's got the guide wheels in the front. Nothing in the back.
Yeah, your back is just floating.
Mm-hmm. So Ruby might be a better pusher.
Only one way to find out.
Go her out of the shed and hook her to the logs.
Yep. Which, if that's the case, Ruby would be good for a shunter.
Mm-hmm. Or for the snowplow.
Yeah.
And put a way car behind it.
No, because you always end up tossing your first car, remember?
Only if I got another car attached. I've run one and it didn't throw it. Running two, I always throw that first car. Or hook it up to the front facing backwards. I mean, it's got a light facing both ways.
I mean, either way you want to try to do it, I'm just saying if it's already throwing the first car, just to be on the safe side, keep it as a pusher.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. I know where you gotta go.
I've got to go to the same area you're going now, just to get
Yeah,
over.
but you gotta go back the other way.
That's fine. But we're both going to be going the same direction.
Alright, I have passed the switch. So you got some time. Doing 7. Once I get around to the back side, I'll go flip the switch so you can get to the turnarounder.
That's fine. I can get that. For me, it's nothing to go through after you've already gone through, because technically the way we're positioned right now is the way it needs to be.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've got 2 different destinations. Your destination is just drop off. Mine is transitioning to a whole different location.
Yeah. But you still gotta use that turnaround.
That's perfectly fine. All I gotta do is wait for your caboose to cross it and me just hop off, flip the switch, and you keep right on going.
Mm.
Because I'm not going to stop either way. I'm basically going to keep moving.
Yeah.
Stop, it costs time, it costs money, and it costs fuel.
Mm-hmm. At first look.
Yep, I'm not far behind you.
Taking this at 9. Come on, slow down. You riding with me? Or are you on my butt?
You got some wiggle room, but I'm on your tail. that being literal, considering I'm watching your caboose wiggle.
Mm-hmm. And you still have your tail.
You still got yours. I'm basically giving me and you some distance. This way you can get down there before me.
Mm-hmm.
You're also a lot slower in the turns than I am. Even though right now you're doing pretty decent.
I'm doing 14 right now. Just trying to get ahead of you a little bit.
Don't worry about me, I can always slow down. Safety is key. Especially when dealing with these areas.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's taking advantage of that speed sector. Yeah, give us a little bit more oomph. I'm down to 6, by the way.
Top it up.
You sound like you're in a hurry.
Nope. That's me just doing the whole dynamic braking thing.
Ah, you got it cranked up to slow it down.
More or less, yeah. according to this, I have someone watching, but they have not posted.
Hello, viewer.
No.
Rennie also watched, apparently. Yesterday.
Ah.
Don't know how long. But
Oh,
she watched.
I can actually tell you that part, believe it or not.
Mm.
See, the downside is to trying to get subscribers and viewers and whatnot and people watching is one particular issue.
Mm.
Keeping their attention.
Yep.
But if you don't have the proper crowd to want to respond and talk back at the same time, it's really hard to get off the ground. So you end up having,
Hello, Moonlight.
yeah. So you end up having to do like I'm doing right now, where you start out itty bitty, got next to
Mhm.
no people watching until the video itself is posted, and then they'll watch a certain amount. And then stop. I mean, the most I've seen people want to watch videos on YouTube nowadays is like 15 minutes. And no game is like 15 minutes long.
That was a wiggle.
Well, if you're wiggling, then your cars are wiggling. That's how you should look at it.
Yeah, as I said, that was a wiggle. Went through that curve at 11.
Again, too fast.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, that was a wiggle. Better slow that down.
And you don't want to heavily rely on your brakes, because if you throw your brakes
I
too
haven't even
hard,
touched them.
well, that's what. If you let me finish. If you throw your brakes too hard, it can cause a derail.
Mm-hmm.
I've learned that way too many times. Especially if you're on a 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm still seeing your tail way back here, so you still have it attached. You're good. But you are at the section where you gotta go slow.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you
Got
want.
it down to 7.
Yeah, unless you want to lose your load.
Well, if I want to lose my load, crank it up to 100 and slam it, reverse it to 100.
Yeah.
There goes the load and the train and everybody else.
Yeah, and whatever workers you'd have with you. And they would just have one hell of a ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
I'm looking for it, but I don't see it.
well, I mean, I'm out of your draw distance.
Gotcha. You're further back than I thought you were.
Well, I did say I was giving you some room.
Yeah. But where I thought you were was about 2 trains ahead.
No.
2 engines worth. So it was close.
Yeah, key with it when it comes down to it. Whoever is trailing first, the person down behind has to trail the same.
keep your speed similar.
Yeah.
Either match them or go just a little slower.
Yep. And basically what I did is I brought it all the way down to 4 and just let it coast for a hot minute.
Mm.
Yeah, even though I'm doing the whole wiggle top heavy thing, my load is still on.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm doing pretty decent. So basically I'm giving my suspension a little bit of a workout, not by much. And that's also due to the weight pressing down onto my engine.
Mm-hmm. If both are flagged toward the water tower, it's good, right?
If both are flagged towards the water tower, that means you're going to be going back up. One should be facing one direction and one should be facing the other.
Let me get up there.
I've already hit the switch that you need. All you gotta do is go through.
Switches are toward each other,
Yep, that's
so
all
that's
you need.
good.
It's only when you're going back up you need the switches to be facing directly towards the water tower. If they're facing inward, that means you're going around that loop.
Yep. If they're arms wide, you're going from low to roundabout. Starting my turn.
So I mean, as you can see, the way I've got it set up, it's fairly simple to remember
Mm-hmm.
versus going on to Lunar Republic, Railroad side, you need a rail map.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But even then, it's not that bad if you know what switch to flip.
We got an iron ore need.
Yeah, I know. I can't connect
They
any.
got 3 left.
Yeah, I can't connect any yet. Ooh, we're getting up in speed real quick.
They should be clear.
It's just out of nowhere around a certain point we start collecting a hair bit of speed, not by much. Then we start leveling off. So then we end up losing the speed.
now is running on 0 fire.
Which you can do. At least until you run out of steam.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which.
Firebox was still hot, so it just died.
That's a little bit easier on the eyes.
No.
What?
The moon's going away.
Ah. Alright, from here it's all you. I'm trailing underway.
All right, we're full over here.
Copy that. And I take it you still got some left over.
Yes, I do.
That's always a good thing.
How many? I'm not sure. But I did do live unload. And didn't miss.
Good job.
There's a little wiggle in the trailer right where you're ready to hit. Just watch for that little twitch and click. You want me to load up coal?
If you want, but
I know this thing can make it.
I was gonna say if you want, but you're gonna have to transfer all your cars over to the rail
Into
yard.
the siding. Yep. Gotta offload first, anyway.
Yep. And thankfully, because the snow doesn't stick onto the ground until like the holiday area, I don't have to worry about applying the sander.
Among other things.
Yeah. It does get slick on the rails when it rains, but that's about it. Now there is an optional sandstorm.
Yep.
I don't know why, but there is.
Dust Bowl.
Yeah, but we don't have the region for it.
Yeah, this area doesn't look all dusty.
That's why I said, don't know why it's there. Unless that is to be a future update.
Five full cars and a 7.
Oh, and I got to reading the YouTube's guideline thing. It is very, very extensive.
Yeah.
And I do mean very extensive.
Yeah.
Give me your favorite game this evening, so you gotta treat me right too. You gotta treat me. I treat you, you treat me, no? So you didn't give me the garbage yesterday. Remember the garbage, your garbage? Remember the garbage I was telling you? Right. See this leaf, I want to buy this leaf. Very, very important. I always order that for Florida. Not Florida, wait till I pay. Yeah, I normally order this thing. For Tennessee, is it Tennessee? No, yes. This leaf here. Somebody is getting it very close around you. He got the farm, the person got the farm. You know, so if I can get the telephone number of the person and I talk to him, you know, if you can follow me, you can. Maybe
Hopefully that incline slows that down.
Yes, it's Baltimore. No, but I hear them before. It's not, because I always order from that lady in YouTube, what they call the name? It's in zone 8, that is zone 7. That's very far. This place, the telephone number is, not I want to talk to that guy. Kind of the African guy, on those things. He got a big farm. You should take a seat. Get a lot of food I want to buy. I see the water leak to be too. That's what I heard that is from here. Better than that is one of Tennessee, not Tennessee. They are for Texas. This is closer.
It's neither.
Okay, very close to us. And
Hard to walk right there.
yeah,
Was there.
yeah, the man get the house. Get the farm. I saw the farm inside there. I'm gonna get. I want to get the old man telephone number. Yeah, I'm not going on there. There's somebody to do that. I don't find it. I want to ask some many things. You got a lot of things I can make it. You already put it to nice selling them, but the weather is warm. This is time to get me. See the pepper what you get from the when it's smoking. Very soon, everything. I saw the plant now getting red already. You know the leaves getting yellowish. You know that one. Huh? How you gonna buy this stuff? Why you put up for inside there? Okay.
Well,
Go up in the people's house? Oh,
it's
that's
ours.
yes, and also he give the address too.
Yeah, give the address and hours of that.
But
6 p.m. on. Guns, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m.
so you don't make it like a market. Like maybe you get like a market in the front.
Our grocery bag worth bitterly.
The last time I said, you know, I want to ask, you know, whether can you sell this? Can I have the, you know, the stem? Can you sell me the stem of the Italy? You have like the seed of water leaf. I saw everything in there. I pluck all of them here. I saw them. You don't mind if you give my telephone number so that if you talk to me because I want to ask him any question. Ask him. And he got to good too. Monkey, that thing is very, very expensive. You want to- Yeah, I'm gonna charge you now. Something wrong with my charger too. I'm gonna go back and then I don't give me that something. I'm not gonna put this. Yeah, price better.
That's good to stuff.
I cannot go over here. Just tell her what you don't go to the way you don't got what I want. No, if you give her, you're gonna give me the same thing. I talked to the lady in YouTube. After all, she gave me cell phone number rap.
Yeah. That's the phone number.
You know, it's the phone number or I give her my phone number. So if you talk to me, yeah. That's how you do it.
That's it.
What that's what it-
Are you?
that's what it said. If I leave it not available, I think I pushed something before, right? Push it on me.
You have to look bitterly. Unavailable.
So why did she continue putting it in? Why did she take it out? Ask her again. Sort it out. Right? Why don't you take the thing down? Am I right or wrong? What do you mean? Tell me what you want to use.
What?
But why don't you give them a message then? And you sell me the stick of the Italy, and I can, right. about two. I always buy a very short like this from Florida. That's the one I got before. The same guy this year. He didn't come at all. Remember I used to be in our front house? You know, that thing, that big old thing when they have. Yeah. Yeah, but this year, I tried to save it. But I tried to save it. It didn't come out. It didn't work out. And last year, remember it was bushy, long, like a tree. And now you know the yes. If I could get the stick, instead of if I could get the stick here, it would be better, cheaper. And the one I would go for Texas. That woman places Texas. I should always order her for me to make it. Like the
What's
rest.
sure of that plant?
No, it's the same thing. This is the big baby one. Yeah, it's the same thing. Two kind of big one. I know the one here is the same one. But our land, right? Our land there is very fertile. Check it out. Come on. It's right. Like, you know, they love it. That's why the tree was so grown like a tree. But this one now they cut up every day.
I think because of the paying attention to, like, they have property.
What tree? Yeah.
That tree. Yeah.
Oh, you driving a train?
Yes.
For where? Did you bump on the tree?
It was stopped.
If you can hear me, car.
Haven't asked yet.
You know what I do for you? Well, I usually go. You don't like one anyway. You're gonna get a heavy coat. That just smell at it. Otherwise, you know, we don't.
I'm asking somebody about something they're not selling to me.
No, the money's
That
selling me.
bugs me.
No, you know, tell them, can I have it? Can you send me the stick of the Italy cassette? I would like to give you my telephone number. My telephone number that I would like to talk to you. Because I'm here a lot of
Oh,
stuff.
you're
Because I get a lot of smile with that from the guy. I speak Italy, I see what I need, I see anything. All those things are very difficult to get. And the man got very close by you. But the way that I want to go see there in the BBC, you have to tell me, I don't know. Somebody already told me to somewhere before. Because of, I don't know, just told me so much. Nice thing like chicken, right? That's very
on the hill.
Let's see that's like a greenhouse. Not a greenhouse, that's not a greenhouse. And all this. That thing is not good for where. It's like annual vegetable. Yeah. Of Africa, that is also big too. Even the woman in Florida, and that's what I told you. He sent me the seed. He got the seed. How about the seed? It's not enough. I want to ask her what I can get her. What I need, vitamin, and I see ugu. That ugu, I see the pumpkin. I don't know how you know it's going to go. How that you get that calabash? How to get a greenhouse? Maybe I can do all those things. I want to do something.
Greenhouses ain't cheap to make. Not cheap to make. That's steel
No.
and glass.
I can buy there's one to come up. Like a high riser. They'll come do it for you.
Yeah, but it's still expensive.
What was it? When I see that guy in the about the program.
Yeah, as I said, it's expensive. Like 2 months a check for me. Like 2 months worth of check.
for nearly a year.
To get
Oh,
a
it's not an
greenhouse
idea.
thing. Get a greenhouse built for it. 1,500, yeah, that's gonna need about 2 checks worth of money.
No, 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 it's not 1,500. I said 15,000.
Yeah, that's gonna be quite a bit of money.
Yes, sir. You understand, listen? I'm still driving the train. I gotta go see my leg is killing me. Let me go to another
I've
car.
got the train going.
Yeah, okay. I don't. Okay. I gotta block my phone.
Go put the phone in, it's almost dead. Ask him about the bitterleaf sticks. I'm probably gonna turn you down anyway. Good grief, that bloody train.
I know it's actually going a little slow.
Are you back?
Yeah. And I'm in motion.
Top of that. Do me a favor next time. If
I'd love to. Oh, mute out?
yeah. She be talking loud.
Mm-hmm. Just like I do all night. Keep her up.
I mean, on my side, I'm cruising pretty nice right now. Like, I'm sitting around 14, 16 area.
Mm-hmm.
I was at 20, but I'm coming up on an area where I gotta start slowing down at least a little bit.
Did you flip the switch back or do I have to do it?
Should be flipped.
I'll keep an eye out.
I know I had to chase my train down, so, I mean, it should be flipped.
Alright, if you had to chase it.
Should be indicating that you're going to the right.
If you're just creeping along out of the car, out of the turnaround back there, there's a hill that'll stop you. That's a good thing. I was creeping at like 10% and I come back to take a look and I'm just dead stop.
So you left your train running while you were gone.
I was in my room. She came into the room.
Still can't believe you're paying that much for a room, though.
It includes food and transportation. And most group homes will charge you twice that much.
Oh, that part I do know.
Mm-hmm.
But that's still a lot.
This is an assisted living.
I mean, that still is a lot, though. Like, you said, what,
Mhm.
1,500?
1,000.
Okay, so you're about a studio apartment
Hmm.
for our area. But our version of studio apartment is rather massive.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've seen efficiencies in studios that are pretty big. And I've seen some that are pretty dang tiny.
Yeah. Well, I got a buddy that lives in New York, and he was like, "Yeah, this is what our studio apartment looks like." And I was like, "Buddy, that's not a studio apartment. That's a closet."
No, that's a hole in the wall.
So you know how Harry was up underneath the steps?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looked like to me.
Yep. Switches to the right.
I was like, "Okay, so I'm not trying to bust your bubble there, buddy, but you know, your apartment size looks like you're Harry Potter underneath the steps.
In the cupboard under the stairs.
Like your place is that small."
Mm-hmm.
He was like, "Oh, that's not unusual for New York." I'm like, yeah, I'm good."
Yeah, 2-bedroom apartment in most areas of the country is the penthouse suite in New York.
Yeah. Oh, he told me how much one of those were. Like, he was actually talking to his landlord, and then, like, he asked her, and, like, I shit bricks when I heard how much it was. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm good.
$2,000-3,000.
Try again.
What is that? A 1-bedroom?
Mm-mm. The
Hmm.
top floor apartment.
Yeah, penthouse apartment. That's at least 6 digits.
And of all things, according to him, it had like 2 bedrooms.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, how are y'all paying so much for something that is a 2-bedroom, and that's your version of a penthouse?
Mm-hmm.
Like our version of a penthouse down here is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Now, granted, you might be paying about $3,000 a month, but
Over in Ohio, there was a penthouse that took up the entire top floor of one of the buildings. It was essentially 4 apartments together.
yeah, that's essentially what our penthouses are down here. I mean, they're huge, but you're paying the penthouse price.
Mm-hmm.
But the ones over where my buddy's at over in New York, he was like, yeah, it's like 2 apartments put together, 2-room, and it's like $5,000. I was like, ain't no way in hell I'd pay that.
Mm-hmm. So it's 2 single-bedroom apartments together.
Yep.
You're also paying for the altitude.
Yeah, because apparently that is
A lot of the price is the view. Go lower down for another 2-bedroom, you pay half the price. Street level 2 bedrooms even cheaper. But it counteracts with the insurance payments. Closer to street level you get, the higher your insurance gets.
I mean, I get that, but I mean, like I said, I almost shit bricks when he told me how much it was. I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. Ooh, we're getting faster now. I don't like this.
You know what my response was when you said 5K?
Probably. That sounds about right.
No, actually, I've heard worse. Depending on where in New York. Central Park West, for example, 5K is a studio. Penthouse there is 6, 7 digits big.
No, sir.
Of course, that's where the elites live.
And it's still one of those things that I'm going, no, sir, I would not pay that price, and I would not even think about looking at an apartment like that because of that price.
Mm-hmm. Location, location, location. Of course, when you've got more money to burn than hell itself, an $80,000 price tag is like 8 cents.
Yeah, but to the ones that ain't got the money like that, that is called,
Mm-hmm.
I just sold my liver, I
Rip
just
off.
sold...
Sold half my liver and one of my kidneys,
Yeah.
and a section of my pancreas.
Yeah, I just signed my life away here. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's a little insane on your price. Like, now, I get that people need to make money, but there is a point in time where I gotta make money and I'm being greedy.
Mm-hmm. The city of New York is the example of greed. NYC Manhattan, that's greed personified.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
Price of something on Times Square versus 1 block off of Times Square. Pack of cigarettes, for example, is a $6 difference.
Oh yeah, no, that is one thing that my buddy used to do. He used to come down here where I live at and like
Mhm.
just buy cigarettes, which now is apparently illegal. You get caught doing that,
What?
you're screwed.
What, transferring cigarettes out of state?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because cigarettes are one of the state tax money sources.
I mean, I get that, but I mean, like I said, there is a point in time where greed
Mm-hmm.
can be a very, very big killer.
Mm-hmm.
And when he told me $5,000 a month for a 2-bedroom
Where is it?
studio,
Studio apartments don't have any bedrooms.
this
Everything's all in one room.
this was like executive style. Like it had 2-bedroom area, and then the rest
Oh,
of
it
it
was
just
an open,
yeah. It was,
open floor concept.
yeah, it was one of the fancy ones, but
Uh,
I was just like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not paying that price. I'd be 6 years in debt
Yeah.
trying to do that.
mm-hmm. And I might have to chase the train down after I come out of this curve.
Why?
If I'm going back to the depot, I gotta flip a switch.
Oh, well, you need me to flip one?
Not yet. But you know the one I'm talking about.
Oh, well, by the time you get over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're going to have to flip that one because I am way far out compared to you.
Yeah, but as I said, I'm gonna have to chase the train down. But I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that I have to back up anyway. And not go up and reload.
I know one thing. My firebox, you look directly in that jerker, you're blinded.
Yeah, that's what's one of the bad problems about being a coal fire. You look in that thing at night, you're like, oh god, I can't see.
Oh, yeah, you're seeing all right. You're looking at the sun.
Mm,
Your retina's about half dead in the process.
mm. Looking in a wood fire, it's not that bright. I fed this thing once and I'm still 30% fuel.
I've fed mine a couple times, but at the same time, I've been kind of chugging along at a really fast speed, so there'd be a reason why I'm blowing for my fuel. Especially with the fact I was climbing at one point.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if you want to bring a coal car or coal cars over here, I definitely just loaded this mine down.
Either I'm gonna back this in or I'm gonna grab Climax of the Wolf.
I would say do a climax just to be safe because you have more than enough power. The downside to the climax is once you start hitting a certain point, your brakes become useless because of the small diameter. Now,
Mm-hmm.
don't get me wrong, it's got some really good brakes. But when you hit a certain point, it's just like, okay, this is way too much. But yeah, single climax should be more than enough to get those coal cars up and moving and in transit.
'Cause I can pull 70 off. Because I'm gonna be backing down into there. Or if you want to come to a stop once you're done and Make sure that I'm all ready to go.
Well, kind of wish you had asked me that when I was at the top of the hill.
I'm just now at the switch at the sawmill. Oh, you will, punk.
Do I want to
Of
know?
course. Not enough gas to get up the hill.
Ah. That issue. Got it. Well, thankfully for me, it's all downhill for now. So all I gotta do is just give it a little bit of regulator, help slow it down a little bit. But this is also why I have the high-speed track. So this trip doesn't take you forever and a half to get to. I mean, if I told you my speed right now, you wouldn't believe me.
Yeah, would.
Uh,
912.
well, I don't know about all that, but it's noticeable. I am currently sitting at 19 and still
Impressive.
climbing.
Plus, we need to do lumber anyway.
Yep. Yeah, so this section of track is definitely meant for high speed, especially the way I've got it set. Now, I do need to refine it a little bit, but it's not so bad I can't figure out how to refine it.
I can get that Brooklyn refinery where it doesn't derail my tail with the big train coming through, and still be able to load, I will be a very happy wolf.
Refinery should be the easy one.
Not the oil loader. You have to have the track basically half under the dropper.
Oh yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that gets fixed. There's a lot of people that's been complaining about that one, and I understand as to how and why.
Mm-hmm. Also limits what trains you can run up there.
Yep.
This one that I'm in now, this derails.
Now I know Tweetsy can get over there, but she's not happy about it, but she can get over there.
No, going up right along that edge, your tender catches and you you throw cars.
That's what I'm telling you. Okay, so Tweetsy's tender is recessed.
Mm-hmm.
So she's not a I have to
She's not as
worry.
wide as I am.
Yeah, you're really wide. I'm not as wide. But I've got a lot of weight down below me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can tell you one thing. If there was somebody coming down this track, I would not be able to stop in time.
Yeah. Speaking of, when you come down over here right now, I've got red lights showing forward.
Okay, so you're stopped on track.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where you're at on that.
I'll be out of your hair in a minute. I'm putting my cars on a siding.
Ah,
I just gotta figure out which one it's going to. That goes right. Let's set the middle. Which one's clear?
yeah, this whole time I've been just cruising.
Okay, this one's clear all the way back. And Wolf Climax is attached to some lumber cars.
Top it up.
5 of them. One, two, three, four, five, six, 9, 10 cold cards can even run right now. Yeah. Yeah, I can do 10 cards with 70.
Oh yeah, with these.
No issues with the 70. Here's
Well,
what I'm pulling is 10.
coming back. Well, see now there is a difference between your load though.
Mm-hmm. That's 100,000 kilos.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna make her not happy, but she can do it.
A lot of dynamic braking in your future, I see.
Dynamic braking and a little bit of full brake. Using the actual brake shoes. Yeah, I could do it.
See me, I rarely ever use my brakes. For the most part, I just do a lot of dynamic braking. Unless I'm
Yeah.
not slowing down fast enough and then I start using my brakes.
Yeah, that's what I use mine for usually. Okay. Right. We're moving again, but I'm leaving the reds on. Because I don't think we're going to be moving that fast.
For that one you would need one
Ambers.
red and one amber. Or, excuse me, one green, one amber. And what that shows
Moving,
is,
but moving slow.
yeah, well basically it says you can come near me but use caution.
Mm-hmm. Given that I'm going to leave this sucker on the track,
It would be all reds.
I'm leaving them reds. I'm going to leave the fronts red. And she's going to sit on the siding. Unless I take her tail off. Which I might do. Come on, daylight. I'm getting bored out here.
I mean, to be fair, it is nighttime RL.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
That is true. just barely, slowly outrunning my train. But I'm proceeding with caution as I'm coming up onto the switch.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and pick up those coal cars.
Copy that.
No caboose though.
That's gonna be interesting. And the reason why I say that, that's gonna be interesting for me or you, because you're not gonna see your tail.
I'm gonna have to flip mine off. Okay, if I wanna go right, switch left.
Yep. Tiller steer.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm gonna re-rail my tail on Monster. Yep, I got room.
Just remember, Climax has a certain way she operates.
Using the Climax.
Oh. Well, I ain't gotta tell you nothing then. You know just as well as I how that one operates. Well, you know that one better than I do, but
How many of these are unlocked?
do what?
Baltimore's. Hold on. Hold on. Good. Only need like one of them on. know the front one's on.
As long as you got those switches set to where we're not slamming into your train on the siding, you're good.
Oh, you're coming down?
I'm over at the smelter right now.
Oh, I got plenty of time to get out of here.
Yeah. I came.
But I'm going to run up to the beginning and flip the switch.
Alright. Yeah, as long as the beginning is to where it bypasses coming into the depot, that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna do a depot drop or depot turnaround. I'm gonna have to flip it. Not this one, it's the next one. That is a long run.
Yeah, but it's a fast one. Longest part about it is just going through the loading areas.
Depot switch is thrown.
Copy that.
At least I haven't run into a area that I can call derail corner. Like we have on my server.
Yeah. But unfortunately, the only way that's gonna get fixed is if we rebuild. And that's
I've actually got that sort of fixed.
well, it's also a heavy rebuild if we're trying to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, don't get me wrong, I get what Pony was trying to do. He was trying to do the same thing I had going here.
Mm-hmm.
Till this day, he still hasn't figured out how I've done it. But I'm gonna have to go over and park these. Go collect the wood cars or log cars, and then restock our wood supplies. Now, don't get me wrong, we can still run the sawmill for quite some time, even with it empty, but you don't want to be doing massive log runs. That would take forever to restock that area, so it's just better if you went ahead and did the deed instead of procrastinating on it type deal.
Mm-hmm. we still gotta move some cars in anyway.
That's fine. That's why we did build it like a shunting area. But at the same time, with it getting so late, I actually might be getting ready to call it after I get to the depot, after I detach everything.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, the stream has hit 5 hours.
Yeah. But I got an update for you.
Oh.
70's attached to the coal.
Cop it up.
And she's red nosed.
Yeah, only difference is between yours and mine, you have the markers, I don't. Yeah, because Sweetsy, I'm running kinda heavy around the curves right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm throwing its weight around a little bit.
Yeah, there's no way in heck I'm going to be able to rail these in this light level.
Yeah. And do it efficiently? No.
Yeah, you got 4 new cars ready, plus that line of them over here.
Plus, I still haven't saved yet, period, so...
Yeah, it might be a good plan at the next point you slow down.
Well, I was gonna make it on my last stop, where I was gonna save it.
You coming out of the smelter?
Yes, sir. I'm already
Alright, so you're...
already creeping up on the switch now. Well, not exactly creeping. I mean, I'm doing pretty decent on my speed.
Yeah. I'll save you one headache.
What's that?
Once you get down here, you pass me, I'll throw the switch again.
Alright.
You think it'll take maybe 10 minutes? Because I got to pee and I'm wanting nicotine.
I mean, worst case, I could throw it myself. That ain't a problem.
Yeah. Well, once you come by me, you still got to go up and around.
Yep. Ooh, let's look at that.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right.
All right, you back?
Actually, I'm passing the lumber yard now. Or I'm on the turnaround on the lumber yard.
Yeah, it looks like you hit the switch for me.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I see you up there. Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of the moonlight.
Okay. And what for?
Doing some re-rails.
You derailed something?
No?
Oh.
I got 4 train cars to re-rail. The ones that were bought.
Oh.
One left. You want me to do a caboose or two, or
That part's up to you. For right now, like I said, I'm basically gonna call it after I get back.
alright?
I mean, if you saw how fast I got Tweetsy chugging right now.
Done just in time.
So wonder my caboose and all the rest of the cars are still behind me.
Hmm. One bright yellow bobber.
And you know me, I like to have my caboose with the top on it.
Yeah, bro, that's the bobber. Not gonna attach it till you get the cars out.
Yep.
I didn't even drop the car's load off.
Alright, is main section free and clear? Because I'm heading to the depot.
Yeah, you got a straight run. And I hopped into the way car. Got the last car in position right before it started to rain.
Alrighty. Gonna leave it here for now.
You left your roof open.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the mechanics are gonna love me. Everything all the way down to the connecting rod right about now is nice and warm.
Meh. You want me to turn your light off?
That'll be fine for now. Well,
Yeah, it turns off anyway.
yeah. Well, I mean, I could put it to running. So, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure if there was a damage system in here, these wheels would not only be shiny, but yeah.
You'd have steam coming off of that.
Oh yeah, guaranteed. Yeah, the bearing spots would definitely be steaming up right now. So, Pixie got her haul in today. She got her workload.
Wolf had some fun too.
And to all the viewers out there that want to take a gander at this video, hope you had fun. Hope you had fun watching the video. It's a fun game to play. It's just really time consuming. But without further ado, stay safe, have fun, and live the way you want. Have a good one. Till next time.